Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some SOS Shiny Hunting. We did not find the Mimikyu the other day, so I've had this paused for the past well, it's only been like a day, but we're back. So hopefully we can get this shiny Mimikyu and go over something else. I don't know. Kind of twitching. What's up, Kimberly? What's going on, Galaxy? It's going. We literally just got here. All right, cool. That's working. Great. That. That looks awesome. Is that the Scarlet Dawns? Cool. That's me. Congratulations. Absolutely. Lunch was good. Sweet. Sounds pretty good. We're having chicken Alfredo later tonight. That's what we're doing. Alright, Mimikyu. It's time, buddy. I've been waiting for you. Cool. Make sure everything's working. Seems to be. Good old computer. She's still doing what she needs to be doing. Yeah, that happens. When, yeah, it happens right away for the scheduled advertisement stuff. So it happens at the very beginning of stream. So typically I don't normally just like jump right into it, but like today I'm like ready to go. So we're just here. So I think it's okay. Oh, that looks fine. All right, Pangoro. Time to give me a shiny, would you? So we're at peak shiny odds from the other day. So, I mean, we're literally just waiting for a shiny to show up. What's going on, Ains? You've seen the shiny Froakie video pop on your feed? Oh, mine? I mean, Froakie's pretty cool. No, not my substitute. How dare. How could you do that to me? Cool. Trying to get Xerxes tree so far. A lot of people have been going for Ultra Beast recently. So let's hopefully you can get it soon. I found mine pretty quick when I was like going for the Xerxes tree a couple years ago. Oh, Safari Weekend stuff? Yeah. Oh. I'm assuming computer desk as well. Hello, Mr. Jake. Congratulations, sir. I don't know if you can hear me. I gotta get Celebi. I gotta get Type Null. I gotta get Poiple. Like, there's... I got so many things going on. Now, are you living here, like, officially? Or are you guys still waiting on all that paperwork and stuff? What's going on, JD? Found 12 shiny legends so far. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were doing a lot of, like, legendary stuff overall. Okay, you do? Sweet. This is Ultra Sun. That's what we're playing. So, yeah, Mimikyu's not an X and Y. This will be Ultra Sun. Half of them have been over odds. Yeah. Oh, I get you. I mean, this is the only video game that you can easily purchase the Beast Ball, so it's kind of a W in that department. Definitely not my favorites to play, but in terms of like a Beast Ball shiny collection, it's the easiest video game to play it in. What's the possibility calling for a shiny? So my shiny odds at this moment is 1 out of 274. That's because I have a shiny charm. And then if you don't have it, it's 1 out of 316. Ooh, that Articuno is almost 4,000. Ooh. That's rough. Yeah, so once you get your chain past 30, then that's your shiny odds until you know, find the shiny. As long as you don't break your SOS chain. So, over 40,000. I'm assuming that's the one from Heart Gold Soul Silver, like in the Team Rocket hideout spot. That sounds like that's the one that you were talking about. Oh, you're going for unknown right now? Gotcha. Best of luck to you. $7,800 for Poiple. Ugh, that's rough. Then you accidentally reset over it. Ugh, no. I would simply cry. That's from Wonder Trading. Yeah, you can do that. Most of the shiny Pokemon you're getting though is probably like not legit Pokemon though. It's not really a shiny method. I mean, it doesn't stop you from getting them. Yeah, I haven't finished my Shaman. I like started it once upon a time, and then I got bored. Definitely should go back to it sometime this year. Your second Poiple is 3,600. My gosh. That makes sense though, because Poiple is a full odds, you know, shiny, so. Yeah, recycle that Lepa berry. Thanks, Mimikyu. You're the best. I have a good setup for Shaman. I just don't want to do it right now. For a lot of my multi-hunting is on pause until I get a new computer. Because like running multiple capture cards and stuff is... It could probably work, but I feel like it's gonna push this computer to its limit. So... No. I mean, anything's possible. I think about how I don't want to go over odds for stuff, and then it just happens. I'm like, well, like what I'm doing is so simple, but yet I have like the worst luck with SOS. Recently, it's been really bad. Like our last shiny was pretty solid. There's a Alolan Meowth, but everything else has been multiple days. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't get the Mimikyu today. Would not be surprised. Oh no, they're not gonna do that. Wonder Trades is gone from the 3DS systems, unfortunately. They turned off the Wi-Fi stuff, so yeah, no, that's gone forever. The only Wonder Trades we have is like surprise trades on like the Switch titles, but that's about all we have, so. Unfortunately, the 3DS era of Pokemon is just incomplete because they turned off the internet connection stuff. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, but what they're talking about is actually doing it in the Festival Plaza, like specifically doing it in like Gen 7, which is unfortunately not possible anymore. Because they took it away from us. Surprise trades, just like it's the same thing, but it's just not as exciting. Because you don't get the cool music, and I don't know. It's not as exciting. They're just like, here you go. There's no build up. There's just like, here's your Pokemon. It's like more convenient but less exciting. Cool. Where is my shiny Mimikyu? Bum, bum, bum. 70. Cool. As to why they stopped the Wonder Trading system, they turned off the internet connection for Nintendo 3DS. That is why it does not work. They do not want to support the 3DS system anymore. They took the eShop away too. It's all gone. Like, they just didn't want to maintain it anymore. I don't know. Companies do weird things, unfortunately. What's going on, Shadow? Yeah. I mean, that stuff definitely exists, for sure. It's just not the same. It's wild to me that they took away the eShop on the 3DS, and like there's like you just can't play like virtual console Pokemon like Gen 1 and 2. They're just like, nope, it's gone forever now. Until they bring it back. Maybe. Oh, I talk about this stuff all the time. I hate it. Because like what they should have done is just made everything on the eShop like half off, or just some kind of discount, right? And that easily would have made people want to buy, you know, stuff on the eShop, you know, many years in the future. No, you can still play the video games. You just can't purchase them anymore. So if you're a Pokemon fan and you want to play like Pokemon Crystal like authentically, like you can't purchase it no more because they took away the eShop. Yeah, like it'll still work if you have it, but it's like if you're, you know, wanting to get back into Pokemon, you're kind of limited on options. Because like $10 for Pokemon Crystal is such a steal, as well as all the other virtual console games you could get. No, I mean they do digital sales here and there, but physical, no, not really. Unless it's like the holiday season. But like the best like Switch deals I've ever seen is typically like some type of digital sale in the eShop. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, oh no, it's gonna cost us so much money to keep these servers running. It's weird that Sony's is like the only company that still supports like its legacy content, because you could still get like PlayStation 3 stuff digitally. You just have to add the funds to your PlayStation account first, and then obviously you can buy whatever you want. It's just weird that like Xbox took away the 360 and Nintendo took away the Wii U and 3DS stuff. No, I've seen first party sales. I've seen Mario Kart on sale before. Digitally though. Doesn't happen often, but I mean, it just depends on the video game. Yep. I have all the demos downloaded on my 3DS. That was the one thing I wanted to make sure I still had. We have both. We got the Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire one. Got the Sun and Moon demo. Yeah, but that's PlayStation 4. It's completely different. Plus, it's Sony's stuff versus Nintendo. The PlayStation, like, I could see PlayStation 3 stuff maybe going away, but like they still have stuff working. The PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, that stuff's not going away anytime soon. In terms of like online stuff, there's way too much of a player base for a lot of video games on those systems still. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I'd like to get like an original PlayStation 3, because there's lots of backwards compatibility with that. But like, yeah, it's weird that a PlayStation 5 doesn't have like a bunch of backwards compatibility, you would think. In this digital age of video games, you would think that like they would have as much stuff as possible. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the console wars, honestly. personally. I- there's always something I want to play on each console, so. Not too much, Pulsar. We're just looking for Mimikyu. Failing. Trying. Oh, really? Oh, gosh. That's brutal. Nope. Do. Yeah, I can't wait for like the Nintendo Switch 2 to be out so then people can start actually like uploading like proper footage of gameplay and like reviews and stuff, so then hopefully a lot of misinformation goes away, but knowing the internet, it's not. It's a new thing on YouTube, apparently. The more people talk and send super chats and stuff like that, you get like a crown next to your name. And like it refreshes every stream. So it's basically like a top supporter leaderboard thing. I don't know, they just started having it like 2 days ago. It's interesting. I was like, oh, didn't hear about that. Just like showed up. Probably, I have no idea. I mean, it's still pretty new. I don't know how the experience stuff works. There could be like a cap on an experience, like if you talk too fast, kind of thing. Oh, same. I mean, I don't have the money for a Switch 2. I just want to see people. I want someone who has a Switch 2 to play Scarlet and Violet and just show me if the shiny sparkle is a possibility with the free upgrade for Scarlet and Violet. That's all I really care to know. Because the performance is obviously going to be better, but like, what about a shiny sparkle? Is that a possibility? Did they put that in the update? That's all I want to know. Yeah, I mean, most people are, definitely going to wait. I mean, it's a lot of money to upgrade to a Switch 2 if you want to get, like, the best experience from it, right? Yeah, it's just random. I didn't see an email about it or nothing. It was just there. I was like, cool. I was like, all right, YouTube, I see you. Do. Actually, let me get rid of this. I don't need it. Wait. No. Oh no, it totally works. Let me see. Did that put you? See, I don't know how quick it does the leaderboard stuff. Yeah, but thank you for the $2 super chat. Oh, yeah, number 2. Cool. Yeah, it definitely worked. Cool. Do. Hmm. See, I don't know how quick the experience stuff is. I don't know like how quick of a change. I don't know. It's still new. I don't even know. I know it's supposed to be a thing. Yeah, because it'll specifically say it. Hang on, let me pull my regular chats up. Pink. It's community. Let's see. Yeah, how do you get experience? How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points from sending live chat messages or sending super chats or super stickers. It's like literally what it says. So I just don't know how quick that stuff. Everybody's capped at 75 experience right now. See, it also could be like a time thing. Like if I haven't streamed long enough, I could see that that's why they cap it. Because I've only been here like not even 30 minutes. I mean, I could totally see that being a thing, right? So do. 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 Nope. Your Let's Go Shiny Press Oaks challenge going well. Where are you at now? Bump, bump, bump. Do. Haven't progressed past Mount Moon, but it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, sweet. Do. Looks like you got some leveling to do. Do. Nope. Yo! There we go. All right. So this is the tricky part, though. So what we need to do now is, like, we've got to switch into Mr. Mime, and then have Mr. Mime just, like, spam recycle so that potentially the shiny mimics the recycle so that we can give the shiny the Lepa Berry, so basically it just doesn't run out of moves. Because, like, catching Mimikyu in a Beast Ball shouldn't be super bad, but it's not great either. So this is where the fun begins, realistically. Because, one, I've never done this before, and, yeah, because if we can pull this off, that'd be great, but we'll see. Okay, went for Slash. Beautiful. That one used Recycle. Sick. Okay, so now we're just going to keep spamming it until it copies it. So this could take a while. Mr. Mime's like, I'm just here. Yes. Yes, there it is. It learned Recycle. Okay, sweet. I don't know if this Mimikyu has the berry anymore. Let's see. I think it just used it. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. So I'm pretty sure my Trevenant has a berry. Yes, it does. Yeah, because long story short, you can't give Mimikyu the harvest ability. Like, skill swap doesn't work. So that's why you have to let Mimikyu copy Recycle with Mimic. So, like, that's just, like, the workaround, basically. So, same concept, and clearly we almost got to 200 SOS calls, and it still worked just fine. So, this is definitely a method you definitely can do for SOS Shiny Hunting Mimikyu, especially if you're trying to, you know, catch the shiny in a Beast Ball of all things, right? Okay, so who's got... You've got the Thunder Wave, yes? Right. Yeah, so now we just have to set things up for the shiny. Alright, Thunderbolt on the normal one. And then we're gonna Thunder Wave, so the shiny does not call for any friends. Beautiful. And then we have to go to this Pangoro, because this one has the ability that allows it to use False Swipe. And then we can start throwing the Beast Ball and see what happens. Just lowered my attack. No. Help all star the $5 super chat. Hey. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. One more time. Yeah, it's trying to recycle when clearly, like, yeah. It already has the berry. All right. Can Steve catch the shiny Mimikyu in a Beast Ball? Let's find out. That's not a good sign. Oh, no. Yeah, compared to the last couple of shinies I've found, yeah, this is will take a while. Dude, not even a single shake. That's rough. Hold up. Pokemon catching calculator. I think it was like 5%, I think. Let me double check. I want to say it was, hang on. So what is it? Oh, 33. Okay, so Mimikyu. Busted form. We're going for the Beast Ball. Level 30. 33. It's paralyzed. Okay, no Rotom boost. Oh, never mind. It's almost 3%. It's 2.88%. So basically a 3% chance. Could we get a critical capture? Probably not, because the percentage is super low. Yeah. It's always possible, but realistically, probably not. If I did use the Rotom boost, it would make it almost 6%. So, but we don't use the boost around here. I like to suffer. It's just fascinating to like see like how long it takes to catch it in a Beast Ball without like doing anything else to make it easier. Yeah, so basically catching this Mimikyu is very similar to like when I was catching like legendary shiny Pokemon, so we'll see. Oh, 2, 3. Ooh. Don't do that to me. See, that's why it's exciting. If you don't use the Rotom boost, like, the 3 shakes hit different. Ah! You know what I'm saying? Back to back, 3 shakes. Insane. Just like that, it's over. Yeah, now it's back to doing nothing. Love it. You love to see it. Got one. Yeah, so I mean, this is pretty much all we're doing until we catch the shiny. Like, it's pretty much set up to do exactly what it's supposed to do, so. Right. Like, Revenant does not have the berry no more. Nope. Yeah, we're good. We're just waiting around. I think right now Mimikyu is actually the the second fastest shiny I've had during this project. Yeah, because like Peaky Peck was like a little over 200. So close. Do, 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 do. 2, 3. Yes! That wasn't that bad. See, this is why I don't use the Rotom Power Boost. Like, could it help? Yeah. Do I want it to help? No. 'Cause it's really not that bad. I mean, there's times where I've had to waste like 3 hours trying to catch a shiny in a beast ball, but like that's part of the fun. Yeah, I know a lot of people are wanting me to like make like a Mimikyu tutorial, so yeah, this pretty much will make it pretty simple for people to understand what to do, what's the proper setup. Technically, you really don't have to do all the stuff that I'm doing. It's just if you're, you know, wanting to catch it in a beast ball, like that's clearly the best way to do it. Because if you were using like a timer ball or like literally any other Pokeball, it would have been just so much easier. So. How many moves did I have left? Oh, I've had plenty, dude. Well, when I made my SOS like shiny tutorial forever ago, people were asking for like Mimikyu and Beldum and a bunch of other stuff. But since I want to find everything shiny in a beast ball, it, you know, I have to figure out the best strategy anyway, so. Thanks, there's my Peaky Pick. All right. Jolly? All right. That's nice. I actually called it. Sweet. What do you got for me, though? Ooh. Ooh. See, this is why I don't synchronize for SOS. You totally can, but like I'm all about efficiency versus like getting the nature. Like I want the actual shiny hunting to go as fast as possible. Because if I want specific natures, like I would just do Pokemon breeding. You know. Plus, like for certain Pokemon, SOS calling is really bad. So like you want to use certain strategies so that they call for help faster. Granted, Mimikyu is not in that department. Like Mimikyu is pretty easy to get for SOS calls, but like everything helps, right? So yeah, dude, this is a stacked shiny. You got hit points, sorry. Got attack, defense, special defense, and speed. Yeah, dude, this is a like pretty perfect like Mimikyu, and it's in a beast ball, so you'll love to see it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I had this shiny was from when I actually did Masuda method, like in the original Sun and Moon. Many, many years ago. So the challenge right now is to get all the Alola Pokemon first. And then once I have all the Alola Pokemon shiny, then I would move into catching everything in a beast ball. Probably, but I don't really use I don't really care about competitives. Pretty sure Mimikyu you want it to be slow, but I don't really care. Yeah. I don't do competitive Pokemon anymore, so. No, that was from the other day. So in total, it was 196. I don't know. I don't know what I want to go for next. I don't know. Look at my notes. Its base speed is 96. I don't know. Let me look. Smogon, Mimikyu. A Alolan Geodude I can't do. We could go for Graveler, but I don't really want to go for Graveler. It's a whole weird setup. It's not weird, it's just that I don't know, I'm not really feeling it right now. Oh no, this is perfect. No, this is a perfect Mimikyu because it's yeah, because Smogon even says jolly. Sick. That's fun. Cool. So yeah, like literally a perfect shiny from SOS. Beast ball. Beast ball. It's up forever. All right, so let's see. Mimikyu, where are you at? What number is Mimikyu? Where are you on my list? I have a whole list of all the Gen 7 Pokemon. 57. Okay, 57. Cool. So 7 Mimikyu. It was 196 SOS calls, and it took 2 days. No worries. I've barely been here. It's like barely been like it's not even been like an hour yet. I thought about Alolan Grimer. I thought about it. I don't know. I haven't really like looked at my list. It's so pretty. I know that Delamise is a nightmare for SOS. Its call percentage is really bad. Pretty sure it's a nightmare to catch it. Fun fact, so tomorrow's video is going to be a little chain fishing montage, and then hopefully, 'cause I have to like type up a script and everything, but sometime soon, so within the next week or so, let's see. Excuse me. Within the next week or so, I'm gonna upload a really interesting shiny Pokemon video, like kind of like a did you know? And yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's just a really bizarre shiny Pokemon you can get, so it's like a really super niche thing. So, but gotta get everything ready. So I just found all the footage that I still had, so I now have to like type up a script and all that stuff. Hang on, so like what? Hang on. Let's see, who's got... No. Yeah, there's a faster way of doing this. We're still figuring that out, Lindsay, what we're going for next. Let me see. Okay. Oh, earth power. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. Isn't there like a TM? Mm. Mm. I don't know if any of my Pokemon are gonna be able to learn it. Hang on. Team Moveset is suited for competitive. For what Pokemon? Alright, so Earth. Oh, is that a move tutor thing? It could be. Let's see. Gen 7. I think it's a move tutor in this game. Earth power Pokemon. Pretty sure it's a move tutor. I think. Yeah, Gen 7, it's a move tutor. Yep. But where? Let's see. Which one? Where are you? Ground. No. So who can learn it? What am I doing today? We're trying to figure out my next Pokemon that I'm trying to go for. That's what we're trying to figure out. I'm doing my research. Let's see. Can Decidueye learn it? Probably not, but let's see. It's not. It's level up. Okay, move tutor. Let's see. Like Gen 3. Mawile. No. Okay, what about Angoro, maybe? Probably not. No, it doesn't. That's a bummer. Who else we got? Oh my gosh. Are you for real? Can I teach you to ho-oh? Dude, I totally can. Can I use another shiny? Hold up. Yeah, what kind of weird moves can I learn? Is there other ones? Oh, hang on. That's Gen 8. Hang on. Maybe Gen 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it even 10. Yeah, well, thanks, Pulsar. Thank you. No, we don't want Earthquake. No, it's Move Tutor. Earth Power, okay. Can't learn Mud Slap? That's a bummer. Earthquake. I'm trying to figure out if I can do a Pichu setup in a fun way. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. But I find a stream always when you're eating, needing something to watch. I mean, I stream at a pretty normal time for like when people eat dinner. I mean, it's like almost 7 o'clock for me, so. But that only has 10 power points though. It's kind of lame. Granted, Pichu, like, it shows up all the time, so like, it really doesn't matter. Do I have Ho-Oh on this copy, or is the other one? No, I have it. Yeah, dude, this is so unnecessary, but I think it's worthwhile. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I gotta find one of the move tutor places though. Yeah, this is gonna be super unnecessary. I don't know. SOS is that one method where you can do like really fun stuff. But like, yeah. Okay, so let's see. That one's got substitute. I could teach this thing substitute as well. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Who's got leftovers? Thought somebody had leftovers. Oh, it's probably Pangoro. Yep. Okay, so then... Get the berry. Put back the farm. Okay. Don't need that no more. Dude, this is gonna be so silly. This is gonna be so silly. For an SOS Shiny project. This is gonna be so stupid. But I love it. Let's go on Pokemon King. This is gonna be so dumb. All for it though. Oh, I don't think it's this one. No. I think it's this one. Earth power. They may not be here. Maybe a different one. No. Nope. Let's go to a different island. Y'all, good luck on the type null. What's going on, King? Where's the earth power? It's gotta be here somewhere. Nope. Doot, 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 doot. We really don't need to do this, but I think it'll be funny. Let's see. Earth power. Move tutor. Ultra sun. Oh, it's at the battle tree one. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah. I was like, I know there's another one. I always forget about the battle tree. I always forget. This one. Is yep. I just missed it. Hang on. Earth power. There you go. Yeah, dude, this is gonna be so silly. We really don't need to do this. Like the moveset that Ho-Oh has right now is totally fine, but I just think it's funny. Because then we do have like a super effective move, so like that like will like theoretically help. Even though it's a Pichu. What's going on, Owen? What's happening? Cool. Yeah, because the main thing is you don't want... no, we probably do want to bring a substitute, though, because it's probably going to paralyze me at some point. Yeah. Nah, it'll be fine. I want another reason to show off a cool shiny. It's just fun. Because like that primal Groudon was like sick, so yeah. Plus it'll have leftovers. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, got the berry. Also got a berry. You got the false swiping. Yep. Yeah, this will be fun. Alright, cool. Now I just gotta find a Pichu. Let me get a picture for Pichu and get all that stuff set up. Yeah, it's just a Thunderstone, right? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Pichu. Let me see, where's it? Not gonna lie, I'm pretty surprised I found the Mimikyu so fast. Not gonna lie. Maybe my shiny luck's turned around, who knows? Potentially. Okay. So you can't find a Alolan Raichu. So the only way to get it is you would get a shiny Pichu and then level it up. Because it, so yeah. So all the Alolan mons count. All the Alolan forms are part of the project. It's just, that's the only way you can get it in Gen 7. Yeah. So you just have to do it like backwards. So we'd have to like get the Pichu shiny, then make it a Pikachu, and then we get Raichu in a Beast Ball. Plus, I've had a bunch of people ask me to go for Pichu anyway. I'm like, all right, whatever. Yeah, I'm not really going in a particular order for the Beast Ball, Alola, shiny challenge. I'm just doing whatever's fun in the moment, and then just, you know, making progress when it happens, you know? Yo, Artsy, yo, what's happening? What's going on? How was your stream? Hey, hey. It's not a Pichu. Oh, you're doing some Dynamax adventures? Sick. Let me drop you a follow. Yeah. Any shiny luck today? Question mark. Pretty alright. We just got ourselves a shiny Mimikyu from SOS, and now we're trying to go for a shiny Pichu. Catch that in a Beast Ball. What up, Dreadful? What's the chance for? What is it? Route 1, Alola. It's a 5% Pokemon? So static would help, actually. There's also a chance it could call in a Happy Knee. That'd be really funny. Yeah, let me go grab a static Pokemon. Just got Zapdos not too long ago. Oh, nice. What Pokeball for the Zapdos? Oh, sorry, Dreadful. It's not good. Actually, I really don't know if I have a static Pokemon, to be honest with you. I don't know if I have one in this video game. I have no idea. I have no idea what my inventory is. Let's go look for it. Abilities, static. Could also use lightning rod. Pretty sure those are copies of like an old Pikachu event or something. Let me see what it was. Yeah. I got those a long time ago. Nah, I don't want to use that though. Could just catch a Pichu, but that'd be kind of silly. Just go find it normally. Or the legends and Let's Go Shiny Locked. No. They are all shiny huntable. Oh gosh. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, Dreadful. Yeah, I was having one of those days the other day. Not as long, but kind of just had a whole... There's like a whole meltdown. I let myself feel my feelings and had a good cry, so... It makes me think of that thing like I'm too tough to cry. I was like, no, I didn't have enough time to, honestly. I had a good couple minutes and then... Even Mewtwo? Yep. I had to go do stuff yesterday, so... Also, you can go to my YouTube channel and you can look up Shiny Mewtwo SMK and it'll pop up. Like yeah, it's 100% there. Same with all the Kanto birds. Like any soft reset you save before you encounter the legendary and then, you know. It's a more annoying soft reset because you have to connect your controller every single time, but fundamentally works the exact same. If you do have a shiny charm, it does work. The cutscenes are long. Yeah, you can kind of skip it though. Pretty sure you just like turn on the... I think you have to turn on the setting for the skippable cutscene thing in your options. So it'll start the cutscene and you can just skip it and then it'll start the battle. No, I get you, Dreadful. Do you have to do the knockout part every time? No. No, you do not. Hang on, I'll just... Let me just go get the video and then you can watch it. Because then you can just copy exactly what I do. This is back when I had red hair. There you go. Yeah, you just connect the controller. You check a Mewtwo, it'll show up shiny right away. Yeah. Yeah. That's a long time ago. I know. I don't really miss it though. It was I don't know, a lot of upkeep. My hair is really long now, but y'all never see it half the time because I always have like a beanie on. It's really long, it gets in the way, so that's why I wear a beanie. Plus my cats like to hang out with me, and I want to be able to see where my cats are when they're like walking around. Oh, so for Mimikyu, yeah, I just did a shiny Mimikyu thing. Yeah, you can't use the harvest setup on Mimikyu, unfortunately. I literally just did it today. Yeah, when you try to skill swap harvest onto Mimikyu, it fails every single time. So, I don't have a static Pokemon. I mean, I do, but I don't want to get it. Yeah, so basically what you have to do for the Mimikyu, if you it's not in this stream, it'd be the previous one. But basically what you want to do is you still kind of do the same setup. So you want to give the Mimikyu a Lepa Berry with like Trick or whatever move you have. But you basically want to have a Pokemon with Recycle on your team, and you want to use the Recycle move until Mimikyu copies Recycle. So then it basically will recycle the Lepa Berry. So same concept, it's just, it's not an ability, you just have to, yeah, it's because of Disguise, yeah. It cancels out the skill swap. What's going on, Snowy? Yeah, I haven't done Wishy-Washy yet, so that'll probably be the same exact setup I'll do. So you basically, well, I don't know if you could do that for Wishy-Washy. Yeah, because the only reason why Mimikyu is easy is because it has Mimic and it copies the Recycle, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do that for Wishy-Washy. Yeah, the Lightning Rod and Static would help, I just like don't have one, so it's okay. I only have to find one Pichu, so wasn't really prepared for a Pichu SOS. I was just like, why not? Oh, for Reggie's stealing Sword all week? Gotcha. I think they do, though. I think that's the only ability it has because of its different form. Pretty sure. Yeah, it has no hidden ability. Yeah, it just has that. Can you use skill swap? Let me see. Probably not. Does it fail? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does fail on Wishy-Washy. Yeah, so whenever I go for Wishy-Washy, I have to like basically just go back and forth with which Pokemon calls for help every by like 15, 20 turns, I'd guess. So even after breaking the disguise, it still fails? Correct. I literally found this out in real time like 2 days ago, so yes. So bring a Pokemon with the move Recycle. You still want to give, you have to give that Mimikyu with the Lepa Berry with like Trick. And then you're pretty much good to go. As long as the Mimikyu copies Recycle from your Pokemon, you'll be able to easily SOS Mimikyu. I'll be making a video about it because I did it myself. I just completed it like today, so. That don't have its schooling form. It may not activate right away. I mean, I just looked it up. It's the only ability that it has, so. And then I just looked up skill swap, and it does not work for unschooling. Oh, you're playing Original Sun? Gotcha. That's a fun shiny team. Shiny Salamence, you say? What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. My gosh. Time goes by too fast. It can be fun. It's definitely boring at a point, but it always depends on the Pokemon. And it's more fun for me because I'm catching everything in the Beast Ball. So like the shiny hunting is the easy part. The catching is the harder part. Like to me, that's the real challenge of like making sure you can keep the Pokemon alive long enough to catch it in a Beast Ball. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a super unnecessary SOS once we get it started. Like, it's gonna be so silly. Can't wait. Where is it? There you go. Oh, for sure. Yeah, once you have your setup going, I mean, yeah, definitely like watch some YouTube and watch some TV. That's the best way to do it. Oh, you had a shiny wishy-washy in your playthrough? Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, 2 accidental SOS shinies. Nice. There you go. Oh, nothing. I mean, really just depends, like what you want. I mean, getting shiny Mimikyu is not that difficult as long as you have the right Pokemon. That was pretty fun to do. Really easy ones like shiny Pikipek because it's, you know, nice shiny bird. Exactly, yeah, matters what you call fun. Yeah, exactly. Shiny Salamence from SOS. Do what you want. Yeah, just go for that 1% SOS Pokemon. Totally. super fun. You won't have to waste like a bunch of time. Not at all. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, you can use for Rock Ruff if you get like a Fearow, that works. I think that's what I did for my Rock Ruff. I had Keen Eye and just taught a false swipe. Did all that fun stuff years ago. What's going on Iron? Clear Body Tentacruel. Ooh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah. That sounds fun. Oh, thanks for the shiny luck. Yeah, take it easy. Enjoy your food. I already found one today. We found shiny Mimikyu, so we're just trying to find Pichu and then get that going. So we've had a good day so far. Shiny Mimikyu and a beast ball. Yeah, we found it not too long ago. Ugh. I think I found it right before you got here, Dreadful, I think. Good stats? Oh, yeah. Jolly nature, more perfect stats. As long as the SOS chain is long enough, you're guaranteed to get like 4 perfect stats. So the nature's the one thing that's different. Because I don't really synchronize with SOS, so I don't really care to. So why was it annoying for Apom? So you actually, so there's so many ways to like do workaround stuff for, like, you don't really need a capture card. All you really need is your phone, because you can pretty much use your phone to record footage. And like a 2-way audio cable, so you can plug it into your 3DS and you plug it in your computer, so you can record the audio, and then you just use like your phone as the camera, and then you just have to like sync it up in post. What's up, Roadrunner? Like you'd be surprised. Like, I mean, I see a bunch of people that stream on TikTok that just have like their phone on their desk and they're playing on their Game Boy Advanced or their DS. Literally saw someone the other day just going through their shiny collection on their X and Y copy. Like, it's totally possible. The only real benefit from having a 3DS capture card is you get to plug it in your computer, run the software, and then you can make the window massive for like the top screen. It won't look super pretty, but it'll definitely, you know, make it like full screen, right? It's a 5% Pokemon, so it's a pretty cheap cable to get. It's just a male-to-male like headphone jack. It's like 3.5, whatever. Yeah, they're like really cheap, like 10-20 bucks, if not cheaper. Which you would want like a pretty solid cable, because like, you know, cleaner audio signal. Yeah, that's my thing though, Dreadful. I tend to have bad luck. Either I find stuff super quick or it takes me forever. This is why I typically do stuff off stream. That's why, like, when I went for Mimikyu, I did it off stream because it took me like 40 minutes. Did it increase? I think it's a timed thing. Hang on, let me see. Let me refresh. Yeah, because they didn't really explain to me like how the EXP thing worked. Yeah, it's 100% got to be a time thing. Yeah, like the longer I stream, that's when like the experience stuff goes up. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, because it's only been like an hour and a half, so. Makes sense to me. Is that Mr. Sammy's no TV? Mr. Sammy, I got a Mimikyu and a Beast Ball today. Does it increase? Yeah. I don't know, it's just a leaderboard thing. I don't know, it's just a new feature that YouTube has for live streams, apparently. Dude, at this point, I'm gonna just find like a random shiny. Yeah, so do I. Shiny Pichu and Legends. Got all three of them. Oh, did you? Sick. Yeah, I haven't played Tim in a bit. I cry. Just need my new computer like yesterday. Only took you 10 minutes. Sick. Needed a break from it? Not understandable. I just need a new computer. I can go back to playing Tim. Well, sorry, specifically playing Tim for stream. No, you're fine, Dreadful. No. I'm just doing what I can to keep doing all this stuff. Just gotta make more videos, because the whole like 200-hour live stream was gonna be like a huge push for, you know, the whole moving and computer fun. But yeah, I can't really do that. I mean, I probably could try, but with this computer, I don't want to like push it, because yeah, it's gotta be a balance. Because yeah, it's just an old computer. Because if I do too much on this computer and like anything else breaks, like I'm pretty much SOL. So, because there would be there is no like emergency funds to get a computer, so I just had to be really smart about how I use this computer until I get a new one. Because streaming is more intense on my computer, because making a video is not like, it's not that pretty quick. Oh, gotcha, dreadful. Do. That's what one of my relatives has to do, but that's mainly because my my one uncle like has like early stages of dementia. So my one cousin's like helping out with like rent and stuff like that. Specifically like with like your situation, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But as my aunt was telling me that like he doesn't spend his money anyway. So, but on the plus side though, I mean my uncle's doing as good as you can be doing. Like it's, you know, he's staying active and helping around the house and stuff. He just like physically can't work anymore because he used to be a truck driver. So yeah, there's some positives to it, you know. Like the last time I saw him, like he was super chatty and just hanging out. So it's a lot. My direct family and extended families had a really bad couple of years in terms of like health scares, health issues, death. Yeah, it's rough. At least I'm okay for now. I mean, it's not the only source. I mean, obviously, like I get paid from like YouTube, but yeah, as of right now, it is. So, long story short, if the next like month doesn't really get dramatically better, I'll probably have to stop doing this for a while, if not permanently. Who knows? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do 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 do. Dude, this is taking forever. That 5% is really 5% right now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, it's not from a lack of wanting to make content or anything like that. It's really just a money thing. That's all it really boils down to. Because if money dramatically goes up, then obviously I can keep doing this. But you know, having all the computer issues is like a huge nightmare. So. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So Pichu does not want to hang out tonight. To a specific patch of grass. I'm pretty sure I'm at that specific patch of grass. Like the town is like right here. Yeah, I don't think they could do it though. Just because like there's so much that's going on in like the battles, like they really push the 3DS with like these video games. Yeah, no, Pichu's just a 5% encounter, so it just barely shows up. I'm just really unlucky at the moment. Do 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 do. Riddle. This is what happens when I don't have the Pokemon before I look for the shiny. Because watch, I probably have like a static Pokemon, like another copy. It's okay. It'll show up eventually. I got plenty of time to find one. I think I have a visitor chat. I hear little taps at my door. Oh, wow. You gonna hang out with me? What? Good. Tingle. That would be Miss Zoe. Hello, beautiful. Are you gonna hang out with me today? Are you hanging out with me? Come on, Shadowtail. What? What are you doing? Bless you. Hi. Trying to find a Pichu. Can't find it. You just want to hang out with Dad? You know? Want to hang out with us? Found a shiny Mimikyu earlier today, so it's kind of funny. We're going for Pikachu clone to the normal one. No, you can find it everywhere. I've seen it here before. It's everywhere. It's just a 5% spawn. Do. You lay down? Sorry, no, I'm looking up stuff. Right over here. Yeah, I'm aware. No, because Spinner doesn't show up here. No, it does. Lady Buzz, Ultra Moon. Got it. Trust me, I know what I could do, but I don't have a static Pokemon to use. So this is very, very spur of the moment. Yeah, Grubbin. Yeah, Peachy's a 5% no matter what. It's whatever. This is what happens, chat, when I don't pre-plan a shiny hunt. You have to wait. Yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna do SOS. Just have to find the Pichu first. See? You just have to wait. And it shows up. This is where the fun begins. So after spending like an hour trying to find the 5% Pichu, now we get to set it up for our lovely shiny hunting festivities. Sure, I didn't even do anything. Cool. No. Because it definitely can spawn there. It's just, you know, unlucky. Alright, so we're going to false swipe that Pichu. That's super cool. Then we're going to go for the Adrenaline Orb right away. Love that. Then we go to, actually... Yeah, go to Mr. Mime. Because we'll give that Pichu the Lepa Berry this way. Hey, sweetie. Hi. Because then when we find the shiny, I'll just have the Trevenant switch over its berry. So Lepa Berry to the Pichu. So it doesn't run out of moves. So that's real fun. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you gonna go over there? Are you leaving me? What are you doing? What are you doing? You can leave. My cat's just like sitting next to my microphone. What? 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 Wait, what are we doing? You can go over there, sweetie. Here. Go. She looks so confused. She's like, why are you moving your microphone, Dad? What are you doing? Alright, so now we have Trevenant on the field. We're gonna give the Pichu the harvest ability with skill swap. And that's pretty much it. So now... come here. So for funsies, even though this makes 0 sense, we're going to use a shiny Ho-Oh. Yeah, so we're going to use a shiny Ho-Oh for this SOS, just so I can show off a fun shiny Pokemon the entire time. It has pressure, which means that will also help with calling for more Pokemon. So why not? Even though Electric is super effective against a flying Pokemon, but whatever. They're level 3. This is one of those things where this is purely just because I find this fascinating and not so much super efficient. I just want to show off a cool shiny the entire time, because why not? Why not? Are you leaving me? What are you doing? You can go, sweetheart. I don't know what you want. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You leaving? Okay, bye. Come down, come in. Come in. You do it. No? Alright. I don't know what you want from me, sweetheart. I don't know. You're about to leave, then you don't. Yeah, definitely get the shiny charm for sure. Okay, bye. Zoe didn't want to hang out no more. Yeah, but that's it. That's all you really gotta do to set up. So realistically, you know, you probably shouldn't use a Ho-Oh for SOS for Pichu, but there's clearly a bunch of, you know, ground Pokemon you should probably use for this. But we don't care about that. I want things to look cool. Why not? Steve, you should, like, use a synchronized Pokemon. This is really stupid. Don't care. I'm having fun. Why would you waste all this time shiny hunting if you're not going to synchronize? That seems dumb. Don't care. For, like, some instances with SOS, you, like, literally can't. So, definitely, like, a real thing. Yeah, dude, this is probably going to show up, like, super fast. Which is awesome. Oh, I don't have any. That's so funny. Shiny Cubone. Ooh, that'd be fun. Three SOS shinies in 1 hour is insane. No more Xerxes tree today. That's fair. 1 experience point. Oh no. Oh no, there's Happy Knee. It's so funny. And before I find the shiny Happy Knee first. That'd be super funny. Well, actually, Steve, you get this shiny instead. Dude, what are the chances of that? That's crazy. Relax. I'm pretty sure both Pikachu and Happy Knee are 5% SOS calls. Dude, relax. Relax. Alright, is it 5%? Bro, hold up. Realistically, if I wanted like a shiny, more shiny Pichu and or Pikachu, you could use a static Pokemon and that probably would work. Like the entire time you battle. I would. I mean, what? Alola. No, it seems like Pikachu is a 13% and Happy Knee is 10%. Interesting. Interesting. I would assume so. Like, why wouldn't static work during SOS? Like, if you're using a static Pokemon, like, why wouldn't it not work? Obviously, you'd have to teach it moves that are not electric moves, right? Oh no, I'm paralyzed. No, how could you? I really should have. See, like, the idea of, like, I was thinking about, like, I could easily give Ho-Oh, like, the substitute. Then, like, then you don't get to see the shiny. So it's like, it's not going to be as cool. But this just looks cool. It's very menacing. He's just standing there, flying. Boo. He didn't call for help. That's lame. That was rude. That was really pretty rude. Dude, imagine a shiny Pikachu shows up. Actually, a shiny Pikachu would be better because, you know, because we want a Alolan Raichu, so it really doesn't matter which one shows up, honestly. Because it's going to turn into a Alolan Raichu anyway. With a shiny Ho-Oh? Yeah. Absolutely. That's the whole point. It's in a Beast Ball. Harvest. Dude, honestly, I could have brought back the Primal Groudon. Yeah, that's okay. It's not every day we'll have Uh-oh for something. Yeah, Primal Groudon would have definitely been pretty sick to show off too. It definitely would have worked. When we go for like Togedemaru, we could do that too. It's another Pokemon we could go for with the shiny Primal. Oh no, for sure. Whatever works, you know. Whatever works, man. Goodbye, Pikachu. Yeah, we got about like 2 hours to work with here, so whatever happens in the next 2 hours is what happens. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Alright, let's see. Let's make a... What should Steve... For next live. Next live. Pokemon Soul Silver Shiny Badge. Soul Silver Shiny Badge Quest. SOS Shiny Hunting. Does it pop up there? Nah, it doesn't. If I switch to this, I still see the poll? No. Well, make sure you vote for what you'd like to see for the next live stream. We got Soul Silver Shiny Batch Quest with my shiny starters. I'll pick one of the save files and just play. We got more SOS Shiny Hunting. We have X and Y Shiny Hunting for the Kalos Shiny Project. And then obviously there's Dexnav. So pick whatever one you think would be cool. I'll let y'all decide for what we do tomorrow. I want Dexnav, haven't seen it in forever. Yeah. I'm working on a Dexnav shiny montage. That's what I was working on today. I got all the clips together. Now I just have to, like, obviously edit everything down, put it all together. But the chain fishing video is done, so that'll go up tomorrow. Happy me. I mean, that's the goal. I want a shiny Pichu. Oh, sorry, Pikachu. I mean, yeah, I mean, whatever we find, we're gonna catch in a beast ball, no matter what. So, getting a shiny Pikachu would be ideal, honestly, because then I'd pretty much get my Alolan Raichu like right away. Yeah, I don't want one of those. I don't know. I think they'd be cool, the Squishmallow things, but yeah. I don't need it. Pikachu. There's an insane shiny project I want to do, but I need a physical copy of Pokemon Yellow for me to do it. But yeah, it wouldn't happen anytime soon. But in a perfect world. Yeah, if I got a shiny girl Pikachu, yeah. Is it I'm assuming the Alolan form also has the gender difference as well. Raichu also has it as well. Like normal Raichu. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, boo. That's lame. Figured it would. That's lame. That's lame. Boo, Game Freak. How could you do this to me? Yeah, the cosplay Pikachu. Gosh, imagine if that wasn't shiny locked. Ugh. That was so good. Yeah, you should definitely go to bed, Dreadful. Mm-hmm. But you've been up for 16 hours. That's a long time. That's fun. That one has lightning rod. Cool. And go to bed. Yeah, I just hate shiny locks, man. Like, I know there's ways to remove it, but it's just like, eh. It's not the same. All right, folks. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go feed Zoe her dinner, and then I'll just take a break anyway. So, but it's about that time. So, because she'll be all cranky if I don't feed her. So, yeah, probably give me like 5-10. I'll make sure she's like eating her food. But yeah, we still have about like another like 2-ish hours. So, just give me a little bit, and I'll be right back for more SOS Shiny Hunting. Hello. Eh. And we're back. Zoe's happy with her dinner, and yeah. Hello, Steve. Actually, Steve, you're not supposed to jump scare us like that, right? It's not allowed. You're supposed to have no personality. That's what the people want. Zero personality. Duh. I'm sure there's like some person that like lurks all the time, and then I do that because they'll probably have me on their TV, and I probably scare them so insanely. They're like, "What was that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just Steve." So probably like cooking dinner or like cleaning or something. I mean, I wasn't really like loud about it. I was just like, you know, really close to the microphone, but what's going on, guys? We're back. Time to find a shiny. Can't do that. What are you doing? Scared me, shut. Okay, baby, come here. she's there's like a box right behind me on the floor, and she like was laying there. She just like got up like oh, poor cat. She's fine. She's just like, that never happens. What is that? That whole like, I mean, for some people that's just how they talk or whatever. That's just like their enthusiasm. Like I ain't trying to judge nobody, but like it is really funny for me to like play that character because I find it hilarious because I could never do that. I mean, I joke about this all the time, but like, could you imagine like watching me like try to find a shiny and like every encounter is like, oh my gosh, and we're gonna wait for Pichu to call for help. Got it. Like, could you imagine? I would never watch. It's gonna call for help again. Can we get 1,000 likes on the video? I mean, live stream. See, that's why it's funny. Because I would never do that. I just can't, dude. Because I hear that kind of like voice, like it's not even like a voice, it's like a rhythm of talk, and like so many like people do it. I feel like just so many people are conditioned to like listen to that kind of like video from like, especially from like YouTubers, because it keeps their attention because it's like fast moving, but it's like too much. We're gonna play Pokemon for 1,000 hours. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Jacksepticeye, I was watching his Doom playthrough the other day. What's going on, Drift? You just finished your Marini hunt. 22 phases? Oh my gosh. Oh. That's too many. That's just too much. Yeah, I saw you uploaded a part 2, yeah. I'll probably watch that tonight. But see, like, that kind of energy fits like that. I mean, like, that's like, cause like well, I mean, it depends on like what he's doing, but like Jack does like his intro like really like obnoxious, and then the rest of his video is like pretty mellow. Unless like the game he's playing is like high action, but for the most part, I can definitely like his more recent stuff is a lot more like chill. Not that it has to be, but it's just that's funny. Yeah, well, it's just it's like Doom. I mean, I played Doom Eternal like when it came out years ago. I really liked it. I just like never finished it. The music is insane, man. It like, especially when you're playing, like it really gets you in the zone. Found 2 Tapu Finis. Did 2, but lost on the second one. No. Oh, no, for sure. Same. That's what like Halo like needs to do. Like Halo has to have like some like insane music again for like their campaign, because they've had some stuff, but they need something that's like somewhat closer to like Doom, just for like a few like campaign missions or something. Oh, what is that? Hang on, I think I know what you're talking about, Abby. Hang on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen him like, yeah. I have never watched it though. But yeah, but I was like, I think I know what you're talking about. What are people voting on? What's number 1 right now? Dude, Soul Silver is winning at 33%. No way. Over Dex Nav? Dude, that's crazy. Steve, we would like you to suffer the entire time you stream. You need to relax with your shiny progress. I'm gonna go for shiny Morolo. Nice. Has Moonlight. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a lot of false swiping. Cool. This is fun. Oh no, same. Paralyzed right away. Thanks. I don't know, just like for me personally, being like an overexcited like content creator, ugh, it just sounds cringe. But anyways, but like that would be like playing a character, and like I can't do that. Like the excitement needs to be authentic for me for me to like not hate it. Harvest. The grass typing, so it's immune to the grass moves. Right. No, I get you. Makes sense. Bump, bump, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Pikachu. Well, you're not shiny though. Sparkle. Yeah, I mean, they definitely like did a great job with the last one. No, I get what you're saying, Drift. I just, especially with Spider-Man, dude, like people just have some insane expectations for that stuff, and it's like, dude, it takes so much time, especially now. Like video games are like basically movies, especially with like story, like heavy story-driven video games. Like it's basically a movie. And, like that takes time to like figure out like the plot, scripts. You got to do all the voice acting. Yeah, like back in our day, like things are simple, you know, like yeah, but I was also like double shiny hunting if I remember correctly. So like yeah, kind of speeds things up when you have like a shiny charm on both video games, you know. Makes things a little faster, you know. You get 2 chances. So I'm so bummed out, man. Like I think my one capture card, I can't use it anymore. So it's causing all the problems. So I have to get like a different 3DS capture card if I want to go back to double hunting, which is a bummer. Gotta spend all this money and I hate it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, man, if I can get lucky with Poipole and like type null, that'd be great, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh no, I ran out of moves. Yeah, dude, type null and like Savali were like, well, particularly Savali was like so goated for like Sword and Shield, like the dens. Same with, I mean, I honestly should use it in Scarlet and Violet too. I think you can transfer it. I think, I don't know. Because like being able to change his typing whenever you're in Scarlet and Shield, I don't know. In Scarlet and Violet, I don't know. I don't know if it's transferable or not. I've honestly have no idea. don't know. Let's look it up. Type no. Can you transfer? No. Boo. Dude, Zoe's not happy right now. She wants in. I'm here. Yeah, the charm doesn't work with Poiple. Yeah. I'm here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. Hey. Dewey. Come here. Come here. Come here. What? Come here. Uh-oh. Whenever you feel like it, Zoe. No, she just wanted in the room. I had my door closed. She was like, she's tapping away at the door. Dad, let me in. Yeah, it's shiny locked in Sword and Shield, yeah. Yeah. Which is really unfortunate because like the soft reset would have been like super simple. Are you making your way over here? No? Yeah, they shiny locked a lot of stuff in Sword and Shield. That was the first generation where they shiny locked the starters. That was also like a super easy soft reset. And they're like, no. Come here. You can do it. Come on. Up. I have a kitty cat. Shiny Inkay? No. Because I'm only going for Gen 7 shiny Pokemon. Because Pichu is the only way you can get an Alolan Raichu. So, in the future I will, probably. But, yeah, not going for Inkay anytime soon. Hey, Zoe. No, I'm just trying to get all the Gen 7 shiny Pokemon first, and then I'm going to eventually just start going for everything that you can possibly give the Beast Ball. Pretty much my plan. So. It's nothing personal. I just want to get all the like Alolan Pokemon that you can get first. Because then once I have all the Alola Pokemon and like Alolan forms and stuff, Ultra Beast, then I can just go for whatever. No. I'm really excited for island scanning with for stuff to find it and to catch stuff in a Beast Ball. Like that's gonna be super exciting. That's gonna be very, very fun. What are you doing, Zoe? I mean, if I find a shiny Happiny, I'm gonna catch it, obviously. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Sacrifice it? No. I gotta catch it in a beast ball. If I had like, if I already had the entire like Chansey line, then I would battle it for sure. Cause like Happy Knee, Chansey, Blissey, right? So if I had like if I had, you know, 3 shiny, then I'd be like, oh yeah. But I haven't found anything, so. Leave. Hi, Mishi. Such a pretty cat. Embrace the dark side. I'm already emo. Oh, man. Sparkle. Blue. Nope. Yeah, Q Charm does work for SOS. Yeah, it should. That's how you would get female Salazzle. Sorry, Salandit, my bad. So I'm pretty sure it has to be like the Pokemon has to be in the battle for it to work. Pretty sure. But we'll figure that out when I go for my female shiny Salandit. It'll be super fun. Harvest. Do 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 do. Cool. Nope. Wow, the SOS video's doing wonders. It's finally slowing down. Yeah, that's about right. 1,000 views. Ooh. Yeah, I've actually never had a shiny Salazzle in Gen 7. So we'll see. I eventually have to go for 2 of them, so having a male Salandit is actually like a good thing when I go shiny hunting for it. Dude, oh my gosh, my shiny Ho-Oh would be great for that too, if I wanted to. Not for too long. Go to bed. But Steve, I don't wanna. Too bad. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about that stuff. That's why YouTube Premium is pretty nice. Excuse me. Yeah, there's like a million other Pokemon I could have used for this that would have made this a lot simpler, but it's okay. I get to show off my shiny Oh, so works for me. Yeah, because if I had like any ground type Pokemon, this would be like so easy to do. That's okay. Maybe. Heatmore was in Kalos, so I could definitely see it returning. Really? That could be a video game glitch, not specifically like a 2DS thing. Never seen that happen before. But these systems are getting up there in age, so... I could see that happening if there's like dust or like something in the system, right? Or if like the pins on the cartridge are a little dirty or something. Like I could definitely see that being a thing. No, it's super easy to clean that stuff. You wouldn't really have to do much, really. You just get that isopropyl alcohol and make sure it's like 90% or whatever, and just a little touch up. It's probably, realistically, it's probably the 3DS system that would really have the issue. Or like the pins inside the system are like just, there's dust in there for something. Probably dust. So that's why it's so important to like put your video games in cases and stuff so that dust doesn't get anywhere. I see a lot of like thrifting like videos of people like finding like consoles or whatever at a yard sale or whatever. It's like, sure, you may have gotten it super cheap, but it's like, if you don't know how to clean that stuff, man, like, it's not really a bargain sale. Yeah. I would love to buy like old consoles and like fix them up. I would love to do that. You're going to sleep? Good. Finally listened. Yeah. Alright, Dreadful. Take it easy, brother. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Never showing up again, Steve. Replacement case piece for the hinge. Yeah. Oh, and the circle pad too. Nice. Dude, that's like the only annoying part about like a lot of like the 3DS and the DS like family is like trying to replace stuff is like really annoying because of like the ribbon cables and like how they like make the system So like taking it apart is like kind of a nightmare. Like depending on what you're trying to like replace. It's just really annoying. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely take your time. Oh, lizard. Harvest. Yeah, I've like taken apart GameCubes and my Xbox 360, a PlayStation 3, PS2, technically a PS1. It wasn't like really mine. I just like watched my friend do it. Yo, enjoy your lunch. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. No, I don't want to be paralyzed. Nope. Dude, I want a shiny Pikachu so bad. Be so cool. What are you doing, Misha? Oh, she's so cute. I have like a bunch of like hoodies and like clothes. It's all clean clothes, but it's all like stacked up. Be like at like the end of my bed. It's like against the wall, and she like uses that as like her pillow. It's really cute. When are you gonna sparkle? I don't know if I actually ever found a shiny Pichu. I feel like I haven't. It's okay. Gonna find one today. Potentially. No, I'm paralyzed again. It's the only downside of showing off a cool shiny. Dude, I got paralyzed 3 turns in a row. Why? Dude, having like regular like Sandshrew would be so sick. Like an SOS Pokemon. Well, shiny wise. It's like false swipe and stuff. Nope. Oh, what's winning the poll? It's still Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No, SOS Shiny Hunting took over again. Wow. Dude, that's pretty even, dude. Soul Silver 25, SOS 31, X and Y 22, Dex Nav 22. That's crazy. Happy me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you, Pichu? Where are you, friend? Can't believe we found Mimikyu today. Like, what a win. Nope. Goodbye, Pichu. Goodbye. Nope. That's over 100. I don't know, man. I've just seen so many SOS chains go over like 500, so like... I never know what to expect. Just gotta patiently wait and see what happens. Oop. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Yeah, like Happy Knee, the shiny is like so bad. It's really not that noticeable. Just slightly different shade. Just lighter. Just, I don't know. Just sparkle something. Probably be able, like, if it does show up, I'll probably be able to tell because it is nighttime. If it was like daytime, I probably wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know, man. I just want you to sparkle for me. If it was like daytime in the video game, it'd be kind of hard to point out a shiny Happy Knee because it would kind of blend in with the environment a little more. But we'd still see the shiny sparkle, so it wouldn't matter. No, Chansey's green. Happy Knee's is pretty much the same color scheme, just a little lighter. So at like first glance, it would really like blend in. No, we're not doing that. We want the Pichu to call for help. That's the whole point of what we're doing. It's gonna call in a shiny friend. Nope. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, that's my shiny Ho-Oh. It's helping me find a shiny. Nope. Yeah, out of the three of them, Blissy's like the absolute worst shiny form. Like, it's just, yeah, terrible. Do. Oh, no. I forgot to bring something that had soak. No. No, I didn't bring anything. No. I think my Gardevoir has hypnosis. Let me see. Can't remember if this one does or not. No, I didn't bring my Gardevoir either. Oh no, it is right there. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just put it to sleep. That'll work. It'll be annoying. I think it has a wide lens, right? Yeah, it won't be too bad. It'll take a turn or two or whatever, but it'll do. Everything will work out just fine. Yeah, this is definitely one of those instances where you would want to just go for sleep, just because, you know, it's an electric Pokemon. Plus, like, catching Pichu, like, especially since it's how low level it's going to be, like, yeah, it really shouldn't be that difficult once we, like, false swipe it and stuff. We just gotta have the shiny show up, you know? We just gotta wait. It's all really SOS Shiny Hunting is. You're just constantly waiting for something to sparkle. Like, literally waiting. Look, and it's calling for help. No. Please try again. Why don't you ask me later? Boo. You didn't call for help. Harvest. What's going on, Deleaf? What's happening? Yeah, I really should have just brought the Primal Groudon. It's okay. It's okay. It's fun to show off different shiny Pokemon when the opportunity's there. Just watching some hockey. Nice. Yeah, you told me the other day that you're chatting to somebody. No, we're paralyzed again. Boo. Ooh, 3 experience points. Ooh. So many. Another happy me. I want to go for shiny Froakie and X and Y. Any tips? Basically, obviously turn your, the text speed to fast, number 1. Save as close as you can to the actual start of the cutscene. And then probably the number 3rd tip is pick the default options for names and stuff, because they're going to ask you like what they should call you. Just pick the default answer. That saves you a lot of time. Because if you particularly want them to call you by a certain name, then each soft reset's going to take so much more time. So that's really it. I mean, you just have to keep doing the soft reset until you get the shiny, really. I need to make a video about that one too. I always think about that all the time. Like, I have all the footage, I just have to just make a video. Cause I have for the Kanto starters, but not the Kalos starters. It's like, but I've literally done that twice. No, I'm paralyzed again. No. Yeah, it's pretty simple. It's about like, if you do the default options, right? If you like just pick the default options, you don't waste any time. It's about like 1 minute and 30 seconds, 1:40, something like that. So it's really not too bad. It's just, it feels like a long time because there is some dialogue, but as soon as they're done talking to you, you literally can check your Pokemon summary screen. Oh, for the nature for Fennekin? Gotcha. Yeah, that was like a 3-month project for me to get my shiny Fennekin. That like took a hot minute. And it was like double shiny hunting too, man. It was insane. Got super lucky, but it was also like, it was like a 2.5-month project. It's pretty wild. And then Charmander like took a year, basically. So much fun. That's good to hear, Deleaf. Glad things are going well. Yeah, you would think, yeah, especially for Pokemon natures, that wouldn't take all day. Try again. Oh my gosh, you got a shiny Woobat? Oh, sick. There you go. Your shiny drought's over. There you go. Dude, nice. Let's go. Dude, I would love a shiny Woobat in Gen 5. Oh my gosh. Bum, bum, bum. Anything to speed up the process? Nope. On average, in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it's about 2.5 minutes per reset. So the only way to speed it up authentically is to just have another 3DS with another copy of the video game. That's all you can do. As someone who played the original Sun and Moon, it's not fun. Because the original Sun and Moon is about 3 minutes on average. So there's really nothing you can do to speed it up. It's just, you just have to keep checking and then hope you get the shiny. That's really it. What Pokemon are you gonna go for on Route 4? So what's next adventure? What's next? How many, do you know how many hours it was? You said it was like 100 something, yeah? That took you? No, go away, Happy Knee. Go away. It's close to 190. Man, that was single encounters, right? Or were you doing double grass? I think you don't need pressure Pokemon to make a call for more. So, hey, listen. It just looks cool. Just because you don't need it doesn't mean you can't do it. And there is times where Pichu doesn't call for help. It's definitely happened a few times. So. Oh, it was a cave encounter. That's what I thought. Yeah, because yeah, you said Woobat. Yeah, that's right. We're purely using a shiny Ho-Oh for the aesthetic, but also it does have pressure, so like it does help. Even though it's not the best Pokemon choice, I don't really care. It's just cool. Sometimes I want to be super efficient, other times I just want things to look cool because it's fun. It's not every day I get to use a shiny Ho-Oh for an actual practical shiny hunting project, so gotta take it while I have it. The opportunity's there, and that's why we're doing it, because it's cool. So what shiny are you hoping to find on Route 4 then, since like everything's available? Nope. Sand Owl would be pretty sweet. There's a lot. Scraggy, Darumaka. Oh gosh, that'd be a hot pickup. Because like shiny Darmanitan is sick. It's that dark red. Darmanitan is such a cool Pokemon. My money's on Darumaka. Hopefully you find it. Doing full odds Luma hunting, sick. Yeah, it's really rewarding because like the Luma odds are like not miserable. Plus like double encounters, you know, definitely speed it up. Yeah, once I get my new computer, then I'll bring back the Luma hunting full force. I just hope it doesn't take another 200 hours. I mean, I hope it doesn't, right? My gosh. Yeah, in 2 hours? Sick. That's what's up. Yeah, that's why I'm like so excited to like really like keep playing Temtem in the future. The Luma odds are pretty nice, and the side park every week is pretty fun. Even if it's like duplicate stuff. I mean, just the side park in general is just a fun place to go to. Yeah, and then you'll get the bike soon. Right. Nope. Well, I have about like an hour, so if we don't find a shiny Pichu in the next hour, we'll have to wait till the next time. It's winning the poll. Last time I checked, SOS was winning. It is still winning at 32%. X and Y on the come up at 30%. Dude, Soul Silver dropped, bro. Crazy. Yeah, so that community leaderboard experience thing on YouTube, yeah, it's totally based on how long I've streamed. So like the longer I stream, the more people can get experience points. Interesting. I guess people love this a lot. I mean, it's definitely doing well in like in terms of like the algorithm and stuff too. Doesn't bother me. I mean, you know, I signed up to do this project, and it's a good thing that people are like finding it, honestly, even if they're just like lurking. Cool me. Like this shiny project's not going anywhere anytime soon. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna take a while to do all this SOS or whatever I gotta do to get all the Gen 7 shiny Pokemon, right? I'll probably save like a lot of like the soft reset stuff for like last. Because I'll probably just do that like every day or every time I stream, like Gen 7. Because like soft resets are quite boring, so. I'm excited to see how like how like doing SOS for like Delamise and Drampa is gonna go. It's probably gonna be a nightmare. Like I could easily see both of those like taking like an entire week. But we'll see. Gotta catch them in the beast ball, so. Does Darumaka have takedown? Hawlucha will be rough too. Well, I'm not doing Hawlucha. That's Gen 6. Eventually, yeah, we'll get there, yeah. I mean, I got the shiny Salamence, so I mean, anything's possible. It's just a matter of just time. It's all it really boils down to is just time. Oh, the sandstorm? Right, no, that makes sense. That's yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can change the weather yet. I don't think you have the ability to like I don't think there's like sunny day or like rain dance that early in the playthrough. You could trade yourself a Pokemon that has that if that's possible. You and Mudbray SOS? Nice. That's exciting. 39 encounters. Sweet. Yeah, it was like 11, level 11 Salamence. So it wasn't like the best one you can get, but I mean, still a shiny Salamence and a Beast Ball. This is definitely worth the trouble. It's fun. Oh, the entire playthrough is just shiny Pokemon. Oh, so you're so you're shiny hunting with shiny Pokemon too? Oh my gosh, that takes even more time. Ah, that's a good one, Momo. Hopefully get that Luma. $160. Getting close to what that Mimikyu number was. It's like 196. Okay. I mean, we're at peak shiny odds. We just need the shiny to show up. That's really it. We're just waiting for the shiny Pokemon, shiny Pokemon. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So like the plan is to catch the shiny Pichu in the Beast Ball and then turn it into an Alolan Raichu for my collection. So you just have to find the shiny Pichu and then, you know, or Pikachu. It doesn't really matter. Either one works for me. Ten total shiny Pokemon from a single copy of Pokemon Black and White. 640 hours, not including 2 soft resets. That's insane. Understandably so. Dude, I put I'll never forget like when Scarlet and Violet came out, dude. I put like 300 hours in like barely a month. Like it was kind of insane. I was like just just every day. Yeah, there's the Surfing Pikachu, right? It can be shiny, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I like how the Pikachu's animated. Yeah. There's also like the Pikachu with the hat that you can soft reset for. It's like a QR code thing in the Ultra games, which is pretty cool. Definitely want to try that out like sooner than later, because you can transfer that shiny to Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, and it still keeps the shininess even though the actual Pikachu is not shiny. Yeah, it's super weird. Yeah, it has the shiny effect, but it doesn't look shiny. It's crazy. It's only been 2 years. It's fine. I mean, if you look at it this way, that's 2 years of quality entertainment. That's why I always find funny, man, when people are like, oh, there's no video games to play. I'm like, dude, there's so many video games to play. Like you just need to either like one video game that much that you play it all the time, or just play a bunch of different video games. Like there's so much to play. So much. I think I just don't care about I don't care about like the latest and greatest. Unless the actual video game itself is kind of interesting. Yeah, it's always quality over quantity. I don't know. I see so many people have the same like concepts or topic or talking points. They're like, oh, nostalgia. I'm like, no, dude. Like Mario 64 is just objectively a fun video game. Like just because it like they've made more Mario games that have better controls doesn't make Mario 64 like bad. Yeah, you know, this is just one example. But like sometimes like you just like how the video game plays. Like that's just what it is, you know. It's fun because it's not modern. You have to approach it in a different way. Like that's why I personally like to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the 64 versions versus their 3DS counterparts. Mainly because like the 64 versions I feel like play better than the 3DS one. The only thing that's better in the 3DS one is like the motion aiming, but that's like about it. Because like visually I don't think the 3DS remakes of those games like look better. Like they do, but like everything is so bright and like happy, and like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are very unsettling at a lot of times. And that's like part of the charm of the like the video game itself. Like it's kind of meant to like have its happy moments, and then it doesn't. That's like the only thing they got wrong with like the 3DS remakes of those games in particular. Oh yeah, it's so flawed. They like I'll never get over the Zorua swimming. Like that was the dumbest change ever. Like I couldn't tell you how many times I used to play Majora's Mask and just swim. Just because it was fun, or I'm just like want to travel or whatever. Yeah, it was just fun. Like, oh, now you always need magic power. I was like, that's dumb. Like you're gonna tell me a Zorua has to move like Link all the time? Like, nah, dude. These things are meant to swim. Yeah, fixing stuff. Yeah, I don't know. This is dumb. Those two video games particularly, I would love to see them actually remake them for an actual console. Because they were console video games to begin with, so like... Didn't know it was Zelda, sorry. I have a speech impediment. Zorua, tomato. Actually, Steve, it's this, not that. How about you shut up? I know. I get comments all the time. They're like, "Did you say that? Like, why did you say that weird?" It's like, probably fumbled on my words, man. It's definitely more obnoxious nowadays than... I mean, even like when I was younger, it would still happen, but like nowadays, like I don't like put on a performance, so I'm not really masking. So like I tend to like slip up on my words because I'm just like talking at my like regular voice. Because like if you like, I don't know, it feels very performative to speak more clear, especially when you like already struggle to talk. Because some days like talking is really exhausting, and like having to talk more naturally and like with more emphasis in your voice, like that's so draining. Because I just naturally nowadays have a lower registry. That's because like talking is annoying sometimes, which is like the last thing you'd want as a content creator. But like that's my struggle. The passion's there, but eventually I get tired of talking. I have time remembering words half the time, so you say the thing. Then yeah, no, I get you. Mm-hmm. I mean, half the time it's really because like my brain is going like a million miles an hour, so like I like can't keep up. It's like I think too fast and I talk too slow, and that's where like the stutter will like show up, or like I'll like fumble words or like mispronounce a letter or something. Literally saw a TikTok about that the other day. I think it was today actually. I was like, yeah, I was like, that's what I have problems with. Like, oh, it goes away with age. I'm like, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Because I feel like you can just do better with talking, but like when you don't try, then it pops right back up. Yeah, I know exactly. No, exactly. No, I totally get you. I'll never understand how I wasn't diagnosed as a kid. I'll never understand it. Especially when I was younger, dude. Like when I was able to play video games, dude. Like I was mute. I would just super lock in, just play games. Oh, I just know. Like I'm not like officially diagnosed because that costs money here. But yeah, I mean I have so many like family members that are on the spectrum, and like it's really easy to point out what I have. And every single test I've ever taken, like I scored like almost like on the scale of like the highest score for like one of the autism tests. It was like I'd say like 82% out of 100. Like, yeah, buddy. Clearly there's signs. Yeah. Food can't touch, or else it'll taste weird or taste bad. I mean, it's more tolerable now, but like, but man, when I was a kid, oh no, dude, I would throw a fit if like I didn't get my plain cheeseburger. Oh my gosh. I have no idea of what we're gonna go for after this. I don't know. Don't know. I've been kind of just going for all the Alola forms, so I think I may just finish all of that, honestly. Just keep on doing that. I don't know. Yeah. Well, there's just been so much more, like, understanding of, like... Especially in the last, like, 5 years. I was always looking for the answer myself, too. But, like, I mean, it hits me weird all the time, too. I'm just like, oh. Like, you're just on the spectrum, my guy. Yeah, because I mean, like... I mean, I can go for another Rattata, I can just go for Raticate, Sand Slash, another Sandshrew, I mean... Vulpix, I mean... There's only so many Alola forms, there's a total of 18 I have to get. To, like, have them all, with, like, their evolutions. Yeah, and especially with girls, like, I mean, even today, like, depending where you go, like, a lot of people will not diagnose you. I've watched, like, way too much, like, stuff about just everything on the spectrum. They'd be like, oh, that's just anxiety. Like, nobody. Oh, it definitely does, yeah. Definitely weirds out my family, too. Because, like, the more and more I'm, like, openly talking about it, they're just like... They're like, I'm also like, I could talk about stuff for days, but yeah. Right, right. No, I had a whole long conversation with my mom at one point, and I was like explaining to her stuff about my dad. And I was like, yeah, he just sounds like he's autistic. Should get him reevaluated. She doesn't want to do it. I'm like, he's like retired, you know. It's just like whatever makes life a little easier, you know. But they don't want to do it. Yeah, no, it's 100%. It's 100% genetic. I think it's just funny because like both sides of my family definitely have like there's different stuff. So it's just I'm just truly the mutt of my family, where like it all happened with me. I mean, it is what it is. It's just better having a general understanding of what I have versus like, there's nothing wrong with me. That's what's the greatest lie that's ever been told to you? There's nothing wrong with me. It's like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. I didn't want kids when I was a teenager, and I don't want kids as an adult. Just doesn't sound fun. I've had enough experiences where like just like hanging out with like my nephew, and like I could just like feel every fiber in my like nervous system go insane after like a really long day. But it's not his fault at all. It's just you know, my brain thinks of a million different things of like what could go wrong, and like gotta look out for him and blah 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 blah. So it's just very taxing. Because like I pick up on so many things that other people don't. Yeah, same. I think it's like the not so fun part is like, because I do have like some really fun family members and you know to hang out with and whatnot, but like nowadays like I can only do so much before I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm going home. So far, the shiny Pokemon we found found shiny Pokemon, then got in Beast Ball. We have Rattata, Sandshrew, Vulpix, and Meowth that are Alola forms. So this would be another Alola form once we get shiny Pichu and then make it Raichu. So we've had a pretty decent amount since we've like started the project of only going for like Gen 7 stuff. Because we just got Mimikyu today, so. Oh, from Go? Sick. Yeah, I have a pretty nice collection in Go for a lot of stuff. Boom, boom, boom. It's almost been 4 hours. It feels like it's been like 8 hours today. It's only been about to be 4. Oh, you got Zygarde? Nice. Yeah, I found mine a while ago. You have 1,000 shiny Pokemon and Go. Sick. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, the community day's on Saturday. Assuming the weather's nice, we're gonna go out and play. Let me see. I haven't even looked at the weather. It'll be a nice day. Sweet. It's been like rainy the past couple days. Hang on, I can't remember. Let me check Pokemon Go. I think it was Machop, I think. That's right. That's over 200. Okay. Yeah, it's a classic community day. Yeah, it's Machop. Yeah. Yep. From 2 to 5. I know, yeah, it's a little heart. Yeah. Super cool. Going down. Okay. Ready? Ooh. Hey, sweetie. She likes to like sneak up to where my computer's at, and she wants to like go jump on top of it. I'm like, no, please don't. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, that's one thing, like, especially, like, getting older. Like, always loved having dogs, but, like, I could never imagine having a dog again. Like, cats are, like, super goated. Just not having to worry about barking anymore? Yeah, I'm right. The only downside is like if the cats like don't want attention or whatever, like there's sometimes where they get their claws out. Like the other day, like Zoe scratched me, but it wasn't like on purpose. She was like she was trying to like lay on my arm, and she like kind of slipped, and like her like claw like hit my arm. It's like the, you know, it is what it is. I'll live, you know. It all depends on the dog, because I mean, like, the last dog that I had was Lily, and she was the little dachshund. And, like, the only reason she barked was because the other dogs did. Because, like, Lily by herself is, like, a really chill dog. Yeah, because she's more of, like, on the smaller side of, like, dogs. Where the other two are, like, more medium-sized dogs. Angel and Skeepy. R.I.P. I know, right? It's so cool. Shiny bird. Bum, bum, bum. No. Why are you not shiny? Okay, we got about like 15, 20 minutes. Something's got to sparkle for me. Yeah. So the odds, 1 out of 274. That's with Shiny Charm. Without it, it's 1 out of 316. So we're not quite at odds yet. We're getting close though. What depends? I mean, like dogs can be really good. Like, I mean, it really just depends. You know, you could adopt a dog, and it could be like well trained, or you never know. Because sometimes just having like an older dog instead of having like a puppy, you know, is definitely sometimes the better way to do things. He wants a puppy. Oh no. Have fun. I mean, they're really cute, but they're a lot. I will say though, like if you ever have the opportunity to like see like a entire like litter of like puppies, like oh, it's the cutest thing in the world, but also pretty wild when they get older. But like when they're really little, oh, it's so cute. Had some family friends back in the day. They had a, well, that's how we got Skippy back in the day. But like they had like a litter, I think of like 11 or 12 puppies. Pretty wild. They were so cute. No, I mean that's totally valid. Yeah, if dogs scare you, totally valid. Captain Planet, he's the hero. Oh, Umbreon for sure. Umbreon would be like the perfect pet, or like if Pokemon was real kind of concept. But yeah, 100% Umbreon all day. Like Umbreon would basically be like having like Misha and Zoe. Like, yeah, Umbreon would fit right in with like day-to-day like human life. Because I'm pretty nocturnal, and I'm sure an Umbreon would also be nocturnal for obvious reasons. So, you know, they'd be my best friend. I would love to have a Cyndaquil, but I feel like it would get scared one day, and like it's like flames would turn on, and then you'd have some fire problems. Oh, that's so cute. We got a Prime sub. Prime sub. Hey, Rhino, thanks for the Prime. Sweet. Thanks. Where's my shiny? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that was the same litter I was talking about. Yeah, they're labs. Yeah. They're so cute. Just little puppies. I feel like it'd be so goofy to have Ditto as like your go-to Pokemon, because then like Ditto would just transform into a bunch of stuff, and like yeah, it'd be really fun to like mess with people. Be like, how's your Charmander? Oh, he's great. Like, where's your Charmander? Oh, I got a Pikachu now. What? That'd be fun. That's not shiny either. Yeah, I think once Ho-Oh runs out of moves, I think that's where we'll stop for today. So if you haven't voted for what you'd like to see tomorrow, make sure you vote. Got 4 options on the YouTube, in the YouTube chat. Got Soul Silver Shiny Badge Quest, SOS Shiny Hunting, X and Y Shiny Hunting, or Dex Nav. If you haven't voted, do it now. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, the encounters are quick and whatnot. I mean, same with Mimikyu. Like that was surprisingly really easy to do. Once they got the setup correct, I mean, it was pretty simple. Voting's on the YouTube stream. I would do it on Twitch, but the problem with Twitch is that like you can't have a poll go the entire stream. There's like a limit to it. Does encountering different Pokemon break your chain? No. So the chain itself is just you being in the battle. So like different Pokemon can show up when you do SOS chaining. You just have to battle the brand new Pokemon. So if I like switch to Happy Knee, like Happy Knee's not gonna call for help. So oh, you did? Gotcha. Check the Discord for the cats. Do. Yeah, it's a shiny Ho-Oh and a Beast Ball. Got a donation from Rhino. Hey. Oh, thank you so much. Keeping the dream alive, baby. Where's the pets? Yeah. Kittens. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're all different. Oh, they all got different fur. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so pretty. Love cats. Check out that coat fight. Do. So Rhino said, hope this helps. No, it absolutely does. No, thank you. Thank you. Sweet. Let me, oops. Do. Everything helps, man. King. Go Put you on the board. Do. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's paralyzed. I was like, why is it? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any kind of support, you know, we get in the Ko-Fi obviously is helping with, you know, moving and, you know, getting a new computer this summer. Everything helps. Mm-hmm. If you can't, you know, donate, that's totally fine. Just like watch, you know, the new videos I post or watch live streams, like just literally just hanging out, sports in some way, you know. The more people interested in what I do, the better things will go, pretty much. Anything could happen. Bum, 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 bum. Harvest. This has actually gone really well today. Smooth process, but another, you know, lack of a shiny. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is, you know. I'm more bummed that I had to kind of stop doing like a big marathon of live streaming because, you know, I can't risk this computer falling apart, and like streaming is way more intense than making videos. So but in the grand scheme of things, you know, I mean, trying to stay full time is possible. I mean, I have so many things I want to do, but you know, the lack of money and or a working computer is gonna, you know, be pretty much the main reason I would have to stop for a while or indefinitely. I mean, who knows? Not too much longer for today. We do a couple more. It's all just a money thing, unfortunately. I may have to. I mean, if this computer at any point stops working, I'm for sure gonna have to quit because I don't have a backup computer that's gonna do it. So. Do. Nothing is like set in stone, but it's on the table. Yeah, my graphics card for this computer like stopped working, so I had to use a backup one, and it's like not as powerful, and so a lot of like the multi shiny hunting stuff we really can't do anymore. It was a 1080 Ti. It's old. So the one I have now is a 980 Ti, but like for example, like Temtem streaming, I can't do that because like Temtem is like a PC game and the capture cards, the multi capture card setup. Like, yeah, that's a no. Yeah, no. I mean, it's just long story short. Like, I'm tired of being behind on just life, and being a creator is definitely the problem. Even though like stuff sparkles, makes me happy, right? Sweet. It's actually perfect timing. Sweet. I don't know. Like, I don't want to like talk like in like sad terms, but like I don't know, like I really don't know. You know what I mean? Because like literally tomorrow, like the YouTube algorithm could change and like or something could happen. One of my videos gets like super recommended and like totally changes the trajectory of things. Like you really don't know, but it's more or less the reality is that like until like something like that happens, like I mean things are not looking great. So just doing what I can for that next like month and a half, and then we'll kind of see what's up. Pretty much by the time like I'm done moving really determines like if I'm gonna still do this or not. So hey, yeah. No, I mean I know lots of people, you know, like watching especially the live streams. You know, like that's I feel like that's gonna be, you know, if I have to quit, that's gonna be the thing that people probably miss the most. But you know, we'll just see what happens. Actually, hang on. So what we're gonna do. So first off, realistically, I probably don't need to do this because it's a level 4 Pichu. Like I don't think it's gonna struggle, but you know, play it safe. You know, so I'm trying to catch it in a beast ball. Okay, so we're gonna take the Lepa Berry that it should hopefully still have. It does. Beautiful. And then we're gonna give that to the shiny. Perfect. Oh, it has lightning rod. What a win. Sick, sick. And then we're gonna go to Revenant. Yeah. That's definitely for sure. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, I gotta take care of myself, so I can't stay delusional forever when like, you know, there's just the lack of money. Unfortunately. So I don't know. Like we'll just see what happens. Alright, so like I said, I don't think we really have to do this. I don't think I really have to give it the harvest ability and all that stuff, but might as well be safe than sorry, right? Cool. Yeah, Trevenant's lightning rod ability. Yeah. It's fun. All right, and then Gardevoir, do you have an attacking move? You do. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to do. Hang on. Whoopsies. Getting ahead of myself here. I go into Decidueye for that false swipe. We can catch it in a baseball. Oh. That one struggled because I took the Lepa Berry from it. Suffer. So the point of using Skill Swap is to basically give the Pichu the Harvest ability so that it's going to recycle the Lepa Berry so that it never runs out of moves. So basically to avoid that what just happened, to avoid that. That is why you do that. We want to, because I have to catch the Pichu in a Beast Ball, and like sometimes you just have really bad luck with catching a Pokemon in the Beast Ball. So like basically by doing the Harvest Lepa Berry setup, you basically avoid that problem. Because then it's just going to keep recycling the berry, and that's what you want. All right, Gardevoir, your turn. Okay, well, will you go to sleep? Yes. The Soul Silver badge quest was the most voted. Would you do the Kanto badges as well? Oh, so I already have like a Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Like, yes. Long story short, yes. I'm only at the second badge though, so I'm going for like technically my third shiny because I didn't count the starters. So like I have to find another shiny before I can go to the second gym. So like it's actually a it's a multi shiny badge quest playthrough because I have all 3 shiny starters, but like my one capture card is like having issues, and then I couldn't even like run all 3 capture cards with this computer anymore anyways. So like I can still play one of them though. And so I'm just gonna I'll probably just pick the Cyndaquil copy, to be honest with you. But yeah, basically that's the goal, is to get a shiny for all the Johto badges and Kanto. So oh, did it again? Check. Maybe on YouTube, I don't know. I just thought you were planning on doing something else. No, I'm gonna catch it in a beast ball. That's the something else part. Okay, go away. So the only annoying part is we have to like keep the Pichu sleeping so that it doesn't call for help. So, yeah. Two. Boo. No. Go back to sleep. No, I mean, the graphics card I have right now is fine. Like, it works. I just can't overdo it with my streaming setup. And like, I'll have a buddy of mine that's gonna like give me one of their old graphics card as like an extra backup. This whole computer's got to get replaced anyway. Like, I'm having like USB problems and like, you know what I mean? So as long as like I can keep using this long enough to make enough money to get a new computer, like that's the goal. Pretty much. Two. Ooh. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Two. Three. Nice. And that's how you get a shiny Pichu in the Beast Ball. Let's go. That's 2 shiny Pokemon today. Nice, nice. And it's like perfect timing because it's time for dinner. Smash the like button, subscribe, let's go! No. Alright, let's see. Actually curious. Oh, that's all it had was Thundershock and Charm. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like 50 moves. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I really didn't have to use a shiny Ho-Oh for that entire thing, but it was cool though, you know. Definitely not gonna do that again. it was definitely not the most optimized way of, you know, getting a shiny, but yeah. So let's see. So earlier today we got Mimikyu, which was jolly and had some really good stats, really solid potential, right? But what is what happened over here with Shiny Pichu? Dude. Oh. 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 We get to have physical attacking Alolan Raichu. Interesting. It's not what you would want. But hey, that's kind of cool. Is it like really, really bad? Let me see. Doing my research. Just taking forever to load. There you go. I mean, it's not that bad. Like Alolan Raichu base stats, 85 for physical attack, 95 for special attack. So you definitely could run like a physical set if you wanted to. But it probably doesn't have like super good physical moves for psychic stuff. No, it doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, whatever. Is what it is, man. But hidden ability though, that's what's up, right? So Smogon. Raichu. Yeah, if it was timid, that'd have been clutch for sure. Oh, okay. Actually, so evolving it into Alolan Raichu actually would be a bad thing. Because it doesn't have a hidden ability. No, I wasn't synchronizing, no. Because my Gardevoir has Adamant. Also, like, Gardevoir has to be in the battle the entire time for it to matter. But that's it's pretty good. So we got perfect attack, both specials, and speed. Yeah, dude, literally, if this thing was timid, it would be, like, pretty solid. But it's not. It's okay. It happens. It's in a beast ball, though, so I win. I don't know, it's just one of those things like I could synchronize for Pokemon, but like I genuinely don't really care. Like it's really not gonna bother me. That's not like the perfect nature. Like, eh. Oh, we could, but we're not transferring it up yet. Eventually I can, yeah. But I wanna get all the shiny Pokemon for my collection first, then I'll transfer them up. That's the plan. Yeah, so we'll definitely evolve the shiny Pichu on a different day for sure. Cause yeah, we've ran out of time today. But everybody, thanks again for the super chats. We had the one Ko-Fi tip today as well. We had some couple subs on Twitch. I appreciate all the support. Clearly today was a good day, right? Got 2 different shiny Pokemon. We had a Mimikyu, and then obviously we'll eventually have a Alolan Raichu once we level it up. But yeah, let me see who's streaming. So hang on, what won the poll? Let me see. Soul Silver, 31% Soul Silver. Actually, let me just end the poll. It'll just tell me the final results. Sometimes it changes. Okay, so 30% for Soul Silver, 25% for SOS, 25 as well for X and Y, and 17% for Dex. Man, dude, that's Soul Silver. Came in clutch. Yeah, I mean, we'll do that tomorrow. Probably won't find a shiny. Well, we could try. Full odds, 1 out of 8,000. Oh boy. Who's doing the streaming today? Mr. Sammy streaming? I don't know if he is. Yeah, what a good day, though. No, he's not streaming today. It's okay. Mr. Poise is streaming, though. So I'll send you guys over to him. He's doing some TCG Pocket, I think. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Cool. If you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, you can go hang out with Mr. Poise. Cool. All right, everybody. Well, thank y'all again for hanging out today. Had a really good time. Obviously, the shinies actually want to show up today. So that's really, really good. But, yeah, until tomorrow, we'll do Soul Silver and see how that goes. So, but thanks again for watching. I'm Steve. And I'll just see you next time for more shiny hunting activities. Woo.